hope you've been staying vigilant with those Demiguise statues. Someone must.
I saw what you did!
Mine now, Demiguise. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A Demiguise. Mine now, Demiguise. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Have you found any more of those ghastly Demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those Demiguise statues. Come on, Mum.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Might I beseech you for some?
I can't go back there.
Oh, Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Roundrop's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I could use some gold. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place. What needs doing, needs doing. Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
One never knows when will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Those that say Avada Kedavra could be used for good belong in Azkaban.
Old Spout Hole Spaving's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Be strong, Alexandra.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
I'm working.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive...
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Find myself scurrying home at night, do you?
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Not a
What do we
day
have
I
here?
don't wish I could
A demiguise.
defense against the dark arts. The world needs
Hello, Hamura.
talented aurors now. Anyone can win a set of those heritage.
Opened up at the ministry. Sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. I almost feel sorry for that troll living in the train tunnel. It's not long for this world.
Mine now, demiguise. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Blame everyone except yourself. Never could it be of your own hand that fortune eludes you. I reckon.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the
They know the lies and falsehoods. No,
I see you.
Hogwarts is very lucky to... What was that? One in Berlin.
is that you, Roylance?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Defender! Stupid one!
What have you done? Stop sitting around like a bellywig!
Confringo!
Say one of my own! You will...
Defender!
Release me!
Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Do cooperate, won't you? Lumos.
Better not be a trick.
Expelliarmus.
Someone
Confringo.
regret trespassing.
Flipendo.
Come out with dusty.
Loud as a troll you are.
You die.
Show yourself.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Benedict.
Levioso.
Defendo.
Levioso. Damn you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Thought we'd...
Rebellion. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Nice to see you.
I know what you mean. They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose. There was a rumour that if you looked in the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you'd get a present.
I wonder if that travelling salesman's still about. We could use some fresh stocks. I heard that Agnes Coffee has a new dress in stock. Straight from the salons in Paris.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, Demiguise.
It must lead to something grand.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll have taken your life.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Enjoy suffering.
was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I was.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Don't tell us.
To do this for?
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Not sure how I'd fare.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery from my dear friend, Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough support for goblins.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
going, are we?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there? Someone's here.
Expelliarmus.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
I don't want to work with you.
Somebody out there?
Who goes there?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Over here!
Good for you.
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this. Such arrogance.
Ringo!
There you are. This way. How? Rather unwise coming back this way. Solid ground.
Expelliarmus.
Impressed.
Repulsor.
One less shooter.
Confringo.
Cindo. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Fringo.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Protego! And bring the pulsar! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus! Pulsar! Confringo!
I will make
Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Hello, Hamora. What do we have here? A Demiguise. Mine now, Demiguise.
talk about this? It was an accident!
Aloha Mora.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What? There is not on your nose. What you want to know?
Revelios.
question, those grubby little faces. I'll just try.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, Demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Pardon me, sir, but about those curious Demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the Demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the Demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks. Oh, we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. 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 Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Cabalso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Revelio. Compulsor. Revelio. Revelio. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Upper Hogsfield has been terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. home.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
In the hat, if you please. You are most kind.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance. Ha! I've never seen a sword like it.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. I was right, not you. I won't rest until you're
Expelliarmus!
Not quiet enough. Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop by. I'll bury you in the deepest. Your little magistrates once and for me. Brave Mr. I won't rest.
Stupid
No!
Potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. No! Over here. There you are. Such arrogance.
Confringo!
I think you know who you're dealing with. I'm impossible.
Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. How did you do that? I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stupid boy. Lucky, that's all.
Depulso! Confringo! Potato! Stupid boy! Expelliarmus! One camp down, one more to go. Revelio! Revelio.
An intruder! One less human to worry. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Expelliarmus.
Good for you.
Potato.
That's nothing but back.
Expelliarmus.
Why? Rat this out. One there. I shall avenge your death. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Never seen anything like that before. I will make you.
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. One less human. I'll get you. You will regret coming. Such arrogance. Not quiet enough. It's good for you.
Potato.
Showing off, are we?
Expelliarmus.
Can't win. Do you find it? Won't get away with that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
This shouldn't take long.
Defender.
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Both camps cleared. Hear that? Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Stupefy. Glacius. Convulso.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
I figured we could play some Hogwarts Legacy together for a little bit.
Yes, dude.
Man, I was about to hop on, so I was like, oh, see if because I was playing some Hogwarts Legacy and I seen you were playing, I was like, oh, gonna start a party then.
Alright. I mean, I've been streaming it for the past 3.5 hours now.
Really?
Yeah.
I just got on. I was playing some games with Cade. And then they were like, I'm getting off. And I was like, oh, well, I don't have to go until 1 tomorrow, so I'm going to play for a little bit longer.
I go in at 5:30.
There you go. Not bad. 5:30.
5:30 to 10:30.
Not too bad.
And I get a ride home.
There you go. Even better. Even better. There's nothing in here.
So I basically finished the Demiguise statues.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You have to find enough to, for, like, the second round.
Yeah.
Which is like 13. It's not that bad. Like first one's 9, second one is like 13.
I'm on the third one right now.
Yeah, and the
What's
level
the third one?
Level 3, he basically, you get like a letter from someone saying basically, hey, those are there for a reason. You're basically meddling, and you basically figure out who was doing it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and then you unlock level 3, and he's like, you can keep collecting them if you want to, basically.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother
Think they'll make a part 2 to this
will
game?
mean the world to him. You
I heard they're actually working on it.
This will not be forgotten.
There we go.
I fear for other hamlets.
That's why I've been like kind of like wanting to play it again, you know?
Unlike any goblin
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Just in case.
Gotta, 100% this game
What do you have for
before we continue to the next.
Thank you. Sincerely.
You got nothing good for sale, lady.
Thank you for
I think they'll use Unreal Engine 5 for the new one.
Returned by now.
That'd be
Had
pretty
by
sick.
dark wizards he was.
Excuse me.
The thing about me is I just kind of find Demiguise randomly.
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone
Like I
missing.
just found a random Demiguise
He
right
was
there.
seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rockwood's lot I did.
I got 4 out of
I fear
13.
he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really.
I mean, I looked him up on
Camp's
Google,
cleared out. I have a feeling
and
he's
Yeah.
given up on dark magic altogether.
I think, the website is IGN, so it's like, and like, basically gives you like a guide. Like most of them I found were in Hogwarts.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in
Bardolph's run that
Hogwarts.
shop with Claire his
I think I've
entire
cleared that
life.
building though,
He'd not
honestly.
give up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure I've cleared Hogsmeade.
Because, I did all the level 1 And then I did like a half a level 2, and it's like, oh, you know, you can basically collect them if you want to.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of have, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you still have to.
Let's just get to Alhomora 3.
Yeah, I already got it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm still doing it.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him.
Other than that, I'm
He
just
vowed
kind of
never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the
doing side
Ashwinders
quests
out
right
to
now.
learn their secrets.
Really?
Rookwood, at least,
Yeah.
somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Have you beaten the game once already?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you already beaten it once.
No.
The hell is that?
I
No?
can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper.
I'm trying to
One that Claire knitted herself.
do the collections list.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like
The
to speak to her.
Revelio pages.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
I need 5 more in Hogwarts.
Some of them are actually
Hogsmeade.
hidden pretty well in Hogwarts.
Oh my god, I need a lot in Hogsmeade. 5 in Hogsmeade, a lot in the Highlands. The Highlands will probably be hard because there's so much Highland.
Yeah, but like I focused on Hogwarts and then Hogsmeade. I found like 4
Near the forest. I must be on the right track.
in the Highlands. And they were like the closest ones like to Hogwarts basically.
Is that inferior wearing a wooden jumper?
Every room I enter, I just hit it with a Revelio. I never know what I'll find.
Get off me, you stupid zombie! Oh, I hate these things, bro. The Inferi. They're so annoying.
Got a token. I have to bring that back to my place, don't I?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do all that.
I'm not sure if Bowman would want to know what really happened to him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I wonder if I've gotten all of them in the Undercraft. The painting. The silk robe.
I mean, the robe you get for doing the Daedalian keys is for real actually pretty dope.
No, it's not. It's not cool enough. It's not cool enough for me to get 16 of those dang things.
Okay, but it's only 16. Like, it could be worse. You know, it could be 32.
Yeah, I mean, I'll grab them if I'm running around, but they're all in Hogwarts, right?
Yeah. You just gotta keep track of which ones you know, which ones you already got, basically.
They should do that for me, honestly.
I mean, if you run past one and it's, you know, and it's open, you know.
No, I'm outside. How is there not a key here? Do I have to put this token away before I can grab another token?
No.
Then where's the key to this one? Do I have to find the key?
Yeah, you have to find the key. What I did is, I kept spamming Revelio.
The key is so tiny, though.
Yeah, but it'll turn out blue. You'll be able to see it with Revelio.
Is it supposed to be close?
Yeah, it shouldn't be that far from the cabinet. That's why I couldn't find the last one I needed, because I had already found the key. It was already at the cabinet. It's just I never unlocked it.
How do I hit it?
When it goes across the keyhole, you gotta slap
it. This is at a different house cabinet. What the hell?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
I have 2 tokens now.
This can't be.
Moving up, moving up.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, hold on.
I wish it had been better news.
But ew, there's something in here.
Well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Man, it doesn't really go higher than 2.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Demiguise behind a lock. Nothing else in here? You fellas are hiding from me, are you sure? Huh? You're all positive here? What the hell is that? Have I been in that room? Have I been in there? Revelio. Where the hell am I now? I was not in this room before. I was not up here. I'm lost. Hogwarts is a fucking maze.
It really is, though. Like, but it's like.
Oh, wait. Here's the
really
key place.
Cool, though. What?
It's okay. I found the key place.
You found it?
The keyhole thing. Now I just gotta figure out. Gotta be like up here somewhere. I think I see it. Is that the one?
Do you know the way?
Where the hell did it just go?
Hello, Serona.
What? There's something in there that I haven't
I
gotten
was able
yet.
to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew.
Yes, I finally found the house key for this one. Got your bitch ass. Now I'm holding 3 tokens.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
I'm a beast at this, dude.
It appears
Professional.
most letters were from fellow students.
Professional coin collector. And there's something in here.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle.
What am I missing
You
up
seem to have
here?
a lot of fun together.
Where's that page?
She taught me so much
It's in
during my
here.
summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that
I need
adolescents
it.
aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness.
It's in here?
And that of so many of my friends.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
what is
some challenging
this?
times, to put it mildly.
The greenhouse tree.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is.
Man, I gotta explore the greenhouse some more then. I must have missed a lot over here.
Having seen that letter.
What the hell is
She and I
this?
are of a similar mind.
I gotta wait
Especially
here.
when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable
Did you do
teacher.
forget how to play?
borrow a phrase from Mirabelle.
They wanted me to talk to Samantha Dale.
But particularly one who doubted they ever would.
My brother William. He's been cursed.
Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140
His
points.
feet were turned into purple
I'll never
beets?
forgive Professor Black for cancelling
What
it
the
this year.
hell?
I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
That's awful. That's hilarious.
I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle
That's
sends her best.
hilarious.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I don't even think I've done that quest yet.
What?
I don't even think I've done that quest yet.
This guy's got beats for feet.
I don't really want to follow the butterflies, but I'll follow the butterflies.
Were you saying something?
He clearly needs help.
Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies.
No
I
one
see
deserves
in the
such a
forest.
fate to last forever, she
From you,
said.
They fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
beats for feet. 3 house token, 3 demiguise moons, and a 500-year-old crest. Huh.
Gotta follow the butterflies, follow the butterflies.
Just up there.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Looking good. Just had an elegant house cloak.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
The family's tomb is so far away. Why is it 1,300 meters away? What is that? What is that in the floor? How did that get in the floor?
What are you talking about?
The hidden herbology corridor. What's in this? They want me to go in it. Oh wait, no, they didn't want me to go in it. They wanted me to go up the stairs. Whoops.
Well,
Uh-oh.
look what we have
I'm in the hidden herbology corridor. Oh. They're touching me.
Lumos.
You guys stay the hell away. Giant man-eating bug. Oh, they're touching me again. You freaks. Back away. You monsters. A blood red fedora?
What house are you playing as right now?
Slytherin.
Same as me.
That's the one I started as. Which one did you start as?
Well, when I first got the game, it naturally put me on Slytherin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it told me it wanted me to go Ravenclaw. I was like, no! Leave me away from the Ravenclaw.
I mean, when you first took the
Yeah,
test,
I know.
it put you as Ravenclaw, and you're like, no, I want the green. I'm like, okay, pick this, this, and this.
Oh, dude. Green's just the favorite color. I gotta go green.
Revelio.
I found a toilet.
Found a toilet?
Yeah, it was literally an outhouse.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'm almost level 25.
Almost level 25.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Should be one in here. No, it's outside here.
Yeah, if you're still looking for the Demiguise statues, skip till night and then just use Revelio. That kind of
Yeah,
helps
that's what
me
I
too.
usually do. I'm looking for a page.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I'm right near it. There it is. Glumbumbles.
Is that like the beehive outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that earlier.
There was a lot that I missed around the herbology center. Gotta double check now.
Revelio.
Oh, I need that. Flying page. Oh, I didn't need that, but I collected it anyways.
I'm just kind of hoarding money.
Hoarding money.
Yeah, I need to buy the rest of the potions, recipes that I don't have. That's gonna be most of my money.
Hello, page? Where? You're in here, aren't you? How do I get up there? Right here? There's always a way. Oh yeah, he's in here. There it is. Castle Ramparts.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
I think that's like 3 pages that I found. I gotta go. Where would my bedroom be?
I noticed a thing that when you go into like the dormitories in the Slytherin area, if you look outside the doors, it says like first year, second year, third year.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever noticed that.
I don't think I've ever looked.
I think I noticed it like last night or this morning.
I have 4 tokens.
You're a quarter of the way there.
Revelio.
What is this? The scriptorium. Going in.
Can't go in yet.
I'm going in.
It's part of quest. I just unlocked that quest.
I'm going in. I'm in the scriptorium right now.
No, you're not.
I really am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Fix him. That charm grinder.
I'm literally in the scriptorium.
Don't lie to me.
How kind of you to ask.
Literally in the scriptorium.
Revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
You're lying to me. You are lying to me.
It's the scriptorium, dude. Like, look. What the hell is that? I can't go any further. But I'm in the scriptorium. There's something past that wall.
Yes, it was. Terribly.
But look, I leave this place. I go to the Slytherin dungeon.
He's passionate about
what level are you?
As I intend to remind
28.
By relieving him.
Dude, I'm catching up so fast, dude.
What level are you?
That was to be the keystone of our business venture.
I think I just got to 25.
With Ruth Singer watching me.
Yeah, I just walked out of the scriptorium.
Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one
What the hell's on you?
a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You guys got any secrets you're hiding from me in here?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
You like my guy's look, though?
Herbology supplies.
Absolute beast.
Fill your pockets while you're there.
Have I ever showed you how much my guy looks exactly like me?
And I can get my
Yeah, you showed me a picture when you first started, but yeah.
Literally me. Literally, bro.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
I love my purple dragon-eyed spectacles, dude. What the hell is that?
Take as many herbology supplies as you
Whoa,
like while
fellas.
All I ask
Fucked
is
up
that
my
you
hat,
bring me
guys.
the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Can't believe you done this.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.